Stupid audio. Here we go. Basha, 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 da, da, da. Right, what's going on? Bah. Doo, 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 doo. Right, sorry, I'm dealing with some technical stuff on this side. I'm really sorry it's so late, but, going to try to fix that before we start. Sorry. Right. Hey, there we go. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cove, full-time art goblin, and welcome to the resort, my pinchers. Today, hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. Today we are going to be doing some more goblifications. This time we've been given the character, and I'm going to try to say their where'd they go? Betilla. Betilia? I don't know. But we've been given the character Betilia. Betia. Oh, that's easier to say. We'll be drawing the character Betia. And yeah. So, super chilled stream. Just more art and chatting. But hi, everyone. Let's say hi. Hi, Ed the Dragon. Lumen, congratulations on first. Hi, Meta. Hi, Nekai. Hi, Crosschill. Hi, Scholar. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Randomer. Hi, Zaru. Hi, Cerebral. Hi. Welcome. Oh, thanks for your... Oh my goodness, thanks for your resub, Cross. Thank you. But let's jump right on into the art. Ooh, the Mad Mon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Just my mic. Yeah, this song's great. Sorry, you're hearing mic sounds. There we go. Right, but let's get to drawing. Pretty wide head, so let's try to emulate that. Oh, cute little Gengars. Hi, Buddha. Welcome and thanks for your first time chat. Hi, Katana. Hot to Cove. Hi, Shy. very, very, very hourglass figure. I'll try to make that a bit more. Drawing the girl. Yes. Yes, we are. It was the request for today. We are drawing them as a goblin. Da, da, da. You got really small hands. Oh, nice! Good luck on your art, too. How long is the stream today? I think I'm going until either 3 or 4. Sorry that we started so late. I was at a therapy session and it went a little bit long. Let's try to increase her waist a little bit. I would describe Rayman's female designs as unnecessarily but appropriately busted. I never got to play Rayman. It was one of those games that I heard about, but I never really came across it naturally. Head is very white, very big eyes. So let's try to emulate that. A bunch of bracelets. It's like a game where Cove made all the design. Hey! There are a lot of those for me, mostly PlayStation games. Yeah, I was talking with Tia yesterday, and it turns out the PS2 has the most video games of any console. I'm like, that's crazy. But I was looking at one of the lists. I'm like, it goes on forever. Meta, thank you so much for your watch streak. Saroshi's perfect. My art questions later tonight. I tried to ask them before the stream. Yeah, no, sorry. I was at my appointment, Shy. Alright, she's got kind of little, kind of got little bubble boobs. So let's try to make them a little bit more anatomical. goodness, her hourglass figure is crazy. Caesar Gray! I would describe as made by French people. But Caesar Gray, thanks so much for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Why did I ever draw these ones with full legs? I should just stop offering these drawings with full legs. Definitely be able to get them done a little bit faster. Oh, come on, music. Hey, have a nice day, Shy. Set for the 26th. Oh, don't ask me dates. What's the 26th? I know the number, but can't put me on the spot. I don't remember names or dates. Oh, right, the beta. I'm very excited. I'm just a little bit worried. I need to do some more stuff. But they've done so much work on the beta. I'm really hoping people will see it and see the potential there. Oh, hi, Kamori. I was on my trip when Elk was figuring out the release date, so I actually only learned about it recently. But hi, Kamori. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hi, Day Sylvie. Thanks, Shy. Right now, my attention's all been on my D&D campaign, which is coming to an end next Wednesday, which is crazy. That's a 6-year-long campaign. I need to do art. But then I also have so many commissions this month. The curse of having too many good things in my life. Right, let's try to base her ears off of her wings. So let's do a little kind of insect-shaped ears. Now, that hat's a bit... Let's see if I can goblinize the hat a little bit. And the campaign finally ends. Oh my goodness, I don't even know. The campaign is ending after, we ran this campaign during COVID. I ran it when I lost my home. It has been with us for longer than, some of our friendships. It is crazy it's coming to an end. I don't even think I fully process it yet. But, like, we figured out what we're doing next. We have new characters set up for the next campaign. And we're just like, I don't know. There's gonna be tears. There's gonna be tears no matter what we do. Throw oranges? She needs more fruit. I do need more fruit. I'm eating a lot of vegetables, not a lot of fruit. Fruit is expensive. What's a good cheap fruit? Why is the music keep stopping? Yeah, there we go. Music is being weird. A new campaign? Time for Katana to make it. I mean, like, they're going to an island with a lot of reptiles. I was thinking that would be a good idea, yeah? Hide Katana somewhere in there. I love hiding Easter eggs for my streaming career into my campaigns. Yeah, I love hiding like other people's OCs into my campaign. Like, there's actually a place in my D&D world where if my players visited it, they would find me. Like, I actually have my like the resort and all my OCs in a place in my D&D world. If they went there, they would find me. Secret Goblin level. Always wanted to try a D&D campaign with my OCs. It's really fun. It's a lot of work, but it's very satisfying. I've been a almost forever DM for um most of my D&D career. So I have a whole world filled with my OCs. I started 3 campaigns and never finished either of them. Ugh, I know that feel. I've been really lucky. A lot of my campaigns have reached endings. Some of them haven't been good endings, but I have been lucky. But that's D&D. You really gotta get lucky to find, like, the right group that's willing to put the time in. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Right, what do we all think? What else should I add? Big eyelashes. Kind of have like a Smurfette vibe. Alexis the Collie Cat. Or Calico Cat. Welcome to the stream and thanks for the follow. He's in that lizard island. It's because he would be stranded. my players wanted to do like a new world campaign. So essentially, like, it's a lost continent that no one from the central continents have ever been able to reach. And so they have this archaeologist and this explorer got an airship, which are incredibly rare in my setting, and have set off to this new world. So if Katana is there, it's because he crash landed or had a magical mishap. But I did think it would be fun to put them there. You're so cute. Aw, thank you. I've been told that is cuteness aggression, where you want to pick something up that's really cute and shake it around. Oh, pet. I misread that. Well, thank you. I do accept head pats. Give her more boob. But that's not the right size. Her breasts are about the same size as her face. But we did talk about how goblins are a little bit more, well, endowed. So let's add a little bit more booba. Vibrate the cove. Developed societies. Oh, they are developed societies. I'm not doing like the whole. I'm not doing the like the savages. It's not like a Savage Land campaign. It's a very different culture. It's a lot of lizard people, cat people, and mushroom people all fighting, all with very different cultures that the players will have to kind of work with. Hi, Genie Problem. Cali Cove. I am not the boob goblin. I am the beach goblin. Oh my goodness. I was drinking with Tia after stream, and they were still making fun of me upping my bust size. And I don't. It's completely accidental if it happens. Ah. Da, 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 da. Boob Goblin, not Boob Goblin! I shouldn't tease you so much. You're booping. Yeah. Boobalicious. As a boob joy, I see this as a win. I know! Like, I as a fellow enjoyer of chest, I don't see it as a negative. I just am sensitive. Like, everyone has to know I was trained in art as an animator, so people pointing out inconsistencies is, like, painful to an animator. It's like, I was trained to make my art consistent. No, don't point out the mistakes. I think we can move from this onto the first cleanup layer. I'll tease you more. No, you're new here. You shouldn't have to tease me yet. Constantly growing is a... Pshaw. these lands. I said travel there to sell his services. Let's see. Very round. No, very sharp head. Da da da. Oh, need a pentagon for pits fighting. Cove when she gets flustered and starts saying nonsense. You gotta tease Cove, and if it's your first time, you have. No, you don't have to tease me! That's not a requirement to be here! I cut out the show, thank you. Default reaction of most folks. At least for me and the others I know. I don't say nonsense. Love the Cove plushie. One day, Komori. One day I'll get big and popular, and I'll get a little plushie, and like 200 people will get one, and it'll be awesome. It'll be great. Just need to get bigger. Da da da. My last D&D guy is an anti-magic monk. I rolled random traits that allow him better charisma rolls for female goblins, and I hated it at first. And then you get put into Fortnite. That will never happen. I will say right here, right now, I can predict the future in this one case. I will never be in Fortnite. How do always. Some people do the one eye bigger than the other so well, and it's such a hard thing to do right. But like, in the original design, one eye is clearly squinty. I think I drew this one way too big. Da 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 da. Oh, hi, Polk. Da 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 da. Psychosocial and gun. Who's psychosocial? I hate it, but I love it. All these cute little dances emotes. Alright, I still have to record that song. So many things I need to do. So many cute little emotes. But in the moves like Jagger. Da 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 da. The song choices. I love mashups. They're so fun. I still want to see the He-Man show or the movie. I've heard it's good, and I'm just like, but I've already used all my watch movie budget. They really put that movie out at the worst time. Do you have a boob smack emote? No, I didn't really know I needed one. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness, you did Katana? Sorry, I'm gonna introduce the art. I want to see Katana's new art. That's so cute, Katana. She's so mad. Yes, I guess it does, Rucker. I love this brat. Yeah, I want to draw more. I still need to finish the one I drew. It has got so popular. It's now my most popular piece. And I'm like, ah, that wasn't even finished. I just needed to post it because I had commissions to do. I still want to do a color version. Terra Soft, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sprung up just as I got done. A page for Pentaslam. Nice. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's just such a cute trend because there's so many ways you can do it. And it's like, it can be spicy, it can be sassy. It's a really cool meme. I want to draw more OCs doing it. Da, 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 da. God, I finished my version. Nice! Anything that inspires art is so cool to me. Even when it's like semi-spicy, I'm like, it's still inspiring art, and that's really cool. Like it's captive the collective imagination. I think that's really cool. Da, 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 da. And I have been a purple swimsuit. But boobs are boobs. Well, like again, that was just the unfinished version. Like I'm still working on it. Like I still have it open. I'm still adjusting stuff. Trying to get it finished. Horny is the driving force of all human creativity and ingenuity. I mean, it's pretty high up there, I think. Came in late. We're not drawing any horny memes today. We are drawing someone has given us a character for me to draw them as a goblin. So that's what we're doing. We are drawing a character as a goblin. It's a booby trap. I don't think this is horny. I think this is anatomy. And why is horny the main word in chat? Oh yeah, Rayman short stack. Is your draw shorts? Low center of gravity. All of you, chefs. Oh, bowling with soup? I haven't heard bowling with soup in a long time. It's wild that they wrote this song and then they wrote the Phineas and Ferb theme song. Like that's a wild pull, right? It's like we need someone to sing our theme song. Let's grab bowling with soup. We learned it from you. No, you didn't. Basha. 100%. No, you did not. Bowling for Soup also sang the main theme for Sonic Unleashed? They're a weird band. I respect them a lot. Walking for Columbin? I don't know what that word is. Onion check mix. Nice. What are you and Salty teaching us? We are teaching you guys how to appreciate art and have fun. We are not. Fasha. Bowling for Cove. What did we learn? We did not learn to be horny from us. Oh, yeah, it's yours today, Eclipse. Eclipse was the one that made this request. Da da. Da 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 da. What song is this? I know it, but the tempo change has thrown me off. I crush on you because of how sweet and fun you are. So in a sense, yeah, you are an example for us to follow. Yeah, but like, be cute. I'm not encouraging people to be horny. Ah. Oh my goodness, it is caramel dancing. Oh my goodness. One of the funniest jump scares I've ever had when reading a book. It's kind of like not a real jump scare, but I was reading a book where like they had to perform a ritual. And there's been all these hints in the book that like the world they're in is like a simulation or like inspired by our world. Or maybe it's just inside jokes or Easter eggs. I don't know. But like they have to do this ritual in the book and they slowly start reading out the words. And I'm like, these seem familiar. And he just starts breaking into caramel dancing for like a page. And I'm like, the fuck are you doing? This shit posting in the middle of your book. They removed the dun 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 duns. I don't know what that is. But I'm sorry they took something you liked. They always taking the cool stuff off YouTube. You show us boobs. I don't show boobs. I mean, yes, I do, but that's not the point. Which book was it? I think it was Everybody Loves Large Chests was the name of the book. It's been a long time since I read the series. It was a weird series. I read it and I got into it and then it got weird. They kept doing some like really questionable explicit stuff and I'm like, I'm not one for like I'm fine with a lot of stuff when reading. But like it was getting like icky, so I think I stopped reading it at a certain point. Yeah, that checks out for that series. Have you read that series, Dina? Does it get better? Or is it, like, known to be a weird series? I don't. Oh, wait, maybe. Defensively, in front of a door marked Lusty Lounge. Quiet, Ricker. But it has a reputation. Alright. Embrace your goon. I don't. I am not a gooner. I am an artist who happens to draw women most of the time. Leave me alone. Ah. This doesn't have the mindset or grind set. Fuck off. I am just getting like I'm just here to draw a cute goblin. I'm getting attacked and I didn't do shit. Is that Markiplier? Why is Markiplier in my music? What the fuck is this album? I tease you. Oh, I know. Like, I exaggerate. Like, the teasing doesn't actually bother me. I do react to it. But, like, I know. Like, I'm very fortunate. I like my community because they are. They maybe tease me a little bit too much, but I know it's all in kindness. Da da da. Congratulations, Cove, you're a famous streamer. Knew you were made of marshmallows. Yeah, I'm a big ol' softy. Da 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 da. Hunt you around the world until the very end. Why are you the Frankenstein monster? I didn't make you. Da 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 da. Miss, thanks for your 100 stream streak. Oh my goodness. thank you for all the support. You and Nekai, I think, are neck and neck right now. I have an idea for October. Oh, cool. These mashups are really mixing me up. I'm 3 behind her. Ah! Gasp. They reset everything because I swapped over to Linux. Ooh, good luck with that. As someone who has very, very little computer knowledge, Linux is spooky to me. I know it's better, but it's one of those like if something went wrong with it, I would have no idea how to fix it. I have one of my friends is like, I can convert you over to Linux. I'm like, I will destroy my computer. They're giving me like Wakfu vibes. I guess that is the French art style when it comes to character design. Has anyone seen Wakfu? I need that show to come back. Apparently there are a bunch of like specials and stuff that I've missed that I'm now hunting. Ta-da! Season 3 was just out when I saw Wakfu. Did I hear Wakfu? Yeah, we're talking about Wakfu suddenly. Love that show. It's so cute. It's one of the most D&D coded shows I've ever seen. Like how they write story, how they write villains. It's very like classic Dungeons and Dragons mixed with like Monster of the Week. And I really haven't experienced anything like that show. And I kind of wish they had like more shows. You mean Shakfu? No, Wakfu. I'm using Bath's Intect, which is one of the versions where you don't need to do anything. Nivea driver stream compatible. That's cool. A lot of those words didn't mean anything to me. I am the least tech person in the tech world. I used to play the Wakfu game. I only recently found out there was a game. And I'm like, ugh, I wish I'd played it, but now I don't have time. I see this character looks so cute. I kind of want to steal this design. It's always fun, like, when I'm working with someone's OC, I have to, like, make sure everything's right. I want to make sure that all the little things of their design come through in the final. When I'm drawing, like, existing characters, there's a little bit more leeway, I find. So it's always very fun to kind of redesign them. Sadly, the reason I got introduced to Wakfu was a very adult animated video. I think the internet. I think we can be adults here and say many of us have seen that video. That was like the first thing that I came up once I discovered Wakfu. I was like, oh my goodness, let's see if there's any like other episodes. And there was something on Newgrounds. It's like, oh my goodness, is this like a shipping episode from a future? No, it wasn't. And that's how I learned who Zone was. Hi, Claymoon. How would you do with a Sylveon? Oh, that would be so cute. Like a Sylveon as a goblin? Oh, there'd be so many ribbons. Have I told you what I ended up? Yeah, don't you have a tattoo, Eclipse, of this art? Because this is a piece of my art. That was so cool. I am so honored you turned one of my art pieces into a tattoo. Absurdist Scribbler, good to see you again. Thanks for your 3-stream streak. Is this a Minecraft music in this? This is a weird album. I love mashup albums because they're really interesting. But sometimes I'm like, they throw me off. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll send you my Sylveon OC. We gotta wait until the slots open up for the goblifications. Right now, I still have 4 more to do before those slots open. Da, da. Oh, hydrate. Thanks, Burlax. Oh, sure. Please do. I love seeing other people's OCs. Someone got me. Not someone. Ertness got me new gamer subs, and it's so good. It's like peach tea. It's the only thing keeping me awake. Oh, I do have a Discord, Alexis. It is a paid Discord, though. It is my primary source of income. So, I do not have easily accessible Discord, but I can be reached through, Blue Sky and through Twitter, if you want to share stuff with me. I'm pretty bad. I've been copying freehand cute goblins from Blue Sky, but my progress has been really slow. Any advice on getting better? Besides practicing and putting in a lot of hours. Unfortunately, to get better is doggy style. Yes, it is doggy style. Gamer subs, it's really good. Please sponsor me, gamer subs. But, sorry, Dr. Woos. Alright. The best thing to do for sketching, and I doubt you're really bad. It sounds like you're just starting, and everyone is, air quotes, bad when they start. But understand, the want to draw is so important, and because you have it, it means you can do this. But, some of the best things you can do, unfortunately, is practice, practice, practice. It is said that it takes 10,000 bad pieces of art to get good at something. That said, there is a book, and I always suggest this to new artists. It is called Tuesday or Thursday Tips. What's it called? I'm going to look it up so I don't give you bad information. It is called Tuesday Tips by Grizz and Norm. It is mostly found online. You can find the entire copy online, or you can buy a copy from their website. It is filled with incredibly simplified art tips. It is absolutely like, I used it to learn art. I definitely suggest you looking into it. It really helps teach you form, curvature, detail work, posing. It's really good at getting your artistic eye leveled up. Not good at curving the ways I like. I have bad eye coordination. It applies to my pencil's dexterity. Okay, sorry everyone, I'm going to do a really quick tutorial. Alright, Dr. Woos, I'm going to give you a really quick tutorial. So, there is a couple ways to help improve an unsteady hand when it comes to art. Some of them create bad habits. I have a few of those bad habits, but I believe a bad habit is better than not being able to draw at all. So, here is Tuesday Tips, that's the one. But yes, so, normally, for me personally, I use a stabilizer. It is part of the program I use to help stabilize my lines to improve my cleanup. Without them, my lines are a lot more, I'm doing a bad job, but let's see if I draw a circle. Like if I try to draw a circle in one go, it's not going to look very nice. If I use the stabilizer, it's much better. That's a way to do it digitally, and I don't suggest it to start with. I think you should work up to a stabilizer because it does kind of create a bad habit, but that's digital. Now let's talk about pencil or physical. So when drawing, there is a habit to, like here, hypothetically, you are looking at a flower. So when you are first drawing, there is a instinct to try to draw it as closely as possible in one go. Like you try to draw, you just try to draw it the best you can, and you just kind of do your best. And like that's one way, and that's like the lines are wibbly, the lines aren't very smooth. The computer helps, but they're not very smooth. And it's not great for sketching. It messed up this, messed up that. So I suggest these if you don't have a steady hand. Number one, this does lead to bad habits, but it will help. It is something you have to be aware of, that it can lead to a bad habit, and you have to grow out of it as you go, but you're just starting off, so that's not really important. It is called... words. It is called chicken scratch. It is where you draw multiple, very little lines to try and copy the piece of art you are working from as closely as possible, as quickly as possible. And see, like, it's not clean, but it captures the same shape. And then what you do is, as you learn, you can evolve from chicken scratch into fine lining, where you draw very lightly. You chicken scratch very lightly, like with just the tip of the pencil, the ever little tip of the pencil. Just the smallest bit of the pencil. It's still chicken scratch, it's still messy, but very softly draw it. And then you draw with bigger, smoother lines on top of the light drawing to kind of cover it up and hide it. And it makes your chicken scratch look neater. Despite still using it, you create the perception of cleanliness. This only works with sketches, and it works mostly in physical. So you can take practicing by doing light, very light, almost non-existent lines with your pencils, and then you go over them with a nice, thick, stronger line. And that is one way to improve sketching if you have, if you have bad eye coordination and more rough style. The second way to do it is something called, just gonna move all these. The second way, and this way is a little bit more difficult, but it can make really pretty sketches. And trying to do it on 1 or 2 lines. Yes, it is really good. I hope this is helping. But the other way, and this way is really pretty, but it is a little bit harder, is you draw things with their fundamental shapes more than like trying to draw it as is. So I look at this and I see a circle. Oh, I see a circle, so I draw a circle, another circle, and just keep drawing shapes. It's another way to do quick drawings, where you just kind of keep going into the curves. You kind of exaggerate all your curves, and then, just like the other one, you go over it after you're done and emphasize the correct curves. And of course, you always have the power of an eraser. And this way, I think it's called cross-hatching, it also helps with shading, because it means you can work with your lines to create cross-hatching effects to give your art some more depths. This is also for sketching. All of these are for sketching practices. You can use them for actual art too, but it is a very difficult style to work in with digital art. Because digital art really kind of looks for clean stuff. Okay, I've tried this shape method a bit, but starting moving away from it. Maybe you should go back a bit. Yeah, but those are my two suggestions because, like, here's the thing. I'll turn off all the stabilizers, all my little assisters. When I draw, like when I try to draw a straight line, like I have a bit of a tremble in my hand. And so it's not like the end of the world if your hand-eye coordination or if you don't have a smooth hand. You could still do art. And don't let anyone tell you that the tools you use or the methods you use are wrong if it helps you make art. If you have to use a little bit of tracing, or if you have to hold a reference really close to you while you draw to kind of help you see the lines, or if you have to do something like redraw stuff over and over again, whatever works for you, works for you. These are some methods that's helped me, Dr. Woos, and I hope they help you. Can you combine chicken scratch with cross-hatching? Yes, you can. Very easily, actually. So here we'll bring up this one. So cross-hatching works on everything. It just really looks nice with the shape technique, but you can cross-hatch anything when it comes to shading. Cross-hatching comes from old... I don't remember if this is the original method. I know it comes from old archaeology... architectural drawings. But it is a shading technique that works with anything. And it's really good if you don't have a lot of time, or because, like, when it comes to sketching, some people will encourage you to, where is that tool? Some people will encourage, there we go. Some people will encourage this form of shading, where you take your pencil and you get a little bit of oil on your fingers and kind of rub the pencil in to the drawing to create this kind of shaded version of the drawing. You can do that, or you can cross-hatch. Both of them work. I prefer cross-hatching when it comes to sketching because, A, it helps you learn line weight, and it looks nicer, and it doesn't like cover your hands with lead and graphite, and it doesn't smudge the artwork if you close your sketchbook. But yeah, this has been a really quick little helpful class with Gove. I hope it helped. Oh, 2 stretch redeems. Sorry, Rucker, I missed those ones. I'm gonna do those really quick. Stretch. My wrists still hurt from that speed art. Thanks, Rucker. And thanks, Lost Hero. Like, comment, and subscribe for more art tutorials. I do try my best. I'm not the best at teaching, but I try when I can. Enjoying those stretches always. My body is a nightmare. I love getting to stretch. Alright, there we go. Oh, music stopped again. Aw, thanks, Satana. Class with Cove. Greenlit ASAP. I have talked about trying to do like a Bob Ross-esque stream where we all draw a character together, or all do a character design together. I just haven't found a good time to do that. Alright, there we go. Now. Put some bracelets on her. Something would be terrible first class. You should make that character something. But yeah, I do want to do one of those. The problem is that I need to find a day to do it. Maybe every other Sunday, because right now Sunday is kind of magic night, magic day. But like, I need. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, 1 second. When did I cut my finger? That's why my hand was sore. All right, it was that stupid bottle cap last night. Thursday is your whatever I want art day. Yeah. I don't want to give up my Thursday art day because I need it right now. Because like Thursday we drew this and it was so fun. So I need more of that, especially with a month so full of commissions like this month. All right, time to clean up this drawing. Get some spirals. That one you struggled to open. Cove got drunk. Yeah, I always get drunk fast. I am clinically lightweight. Yeah, Tia invited us to drink after stream yesterday. It was really fun. I drank some soju I had lying around. And I wasn't invited. You weren't on stream, Katana. Showing off your chest in public? What? I'm not. Date once every month or so. That could be nice. But no, I think I'm going to try to do maybe next Sunday. If someone can remind me, I'll do the Bob Ross character design stream. Where we all, everyone who can, pick up a pencil and a paper, and I will do a full walkthrough of my art process. At least I'll try to. See if I can. I didn't show them the virgin kill. Virgin killers are comfy, okay? They're a bit spicy, I will admit. But like when you're just in your house alone, and you've got one who sent you from a friend, you can just. It's very comfy. How's it going? Doing well, Silver Sweets. How are you? It's not loud. I just messaged you on Blue Sky. Alright, cool. I'll check it out real quick. Hey, Alexis, I can look at it later. I can't open links while on stream. It's just a rule. But I will give it a look later. But thank you. Just don't wear them backwards by accident. They're so cute when you wear them backwards, though. Me having to leave. Oh, alright. Bye, Katana. Don't know how that's lewd, but alright. Bye. Cozy cloves are important. Yes. Da da da. Might need drawing of Cove or another. Was he wearing it backwards? So much. I want to draw myself in that outfit. I think I have one drawing of myself in a Virgin Slayer. I don't remember. Do I have a drawing? I thought I did. Now I'm curious. It would be an old drawing if I do have one. Oh, there! Oh my goodness, it's so cute! I don't remember this piece of art. It's an old one, though. Look at, oh my goodness, look how small my eyes were. Holy shit. How old is this? This one's from 2020. 21? 22. 2022. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Aww. So cute. I have this one too. I don't wear this one though because it's not as comfortable. Small eyes, big heart. Oh, shush, Eclipse. Da, da, da. It's a cute cove, but something wasn't covered. Shush. Quiet nuclear. No talking about it. I noticed too. That's why it's not on screen anymore. Oh my goodness. Tia's models are amazing. I think I am going to try. I'm going to look into commissioning them to make to rig my model. If I make a new one, because that would be so fun. They're so expressive. I just need to get past this financial rut I'm in right now. Easily flustered. That's fine. Another stretch. 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 Ugh, wrists. I don't know if you guys can hear the absolute cement mixers that my wrists are right now. Ugh. Ugh. Oop, ad break. Do you stretched? I did stretch. Stinky ads. Yeah. Has anyone else been getting the really blatant AI gamble like casino ads on Twitch? I feel like those should be illegal. Like holy shit. Your wrist stretches. I do them. They don't help all the time. My wrists have always been a little bit messed up. I was in a car accident many years ago, but they messed up my wrists. So they've never been like hence the shakiness. Like they've never been amazing afterwards. Hence using stabilizers and stuff. Gambling ads are not illegal for the same reason the ads that shows things that would get streamers banned aren't money. Yeah. I just don't know. It feels like advertising for a casino should be like the same as cigarettes, where you can't advertise cigarettes. Like if someone wants to go find a casino, they can go find a casino. I just feel like advertising it is like you're aiming at people who have gambling addictions and trying to activate that brain that tells them to go do their addictions. It feels very sketch is the point I think I'm trying to when you see because like nothing against gambling if that's something you enjoy, but like those ads are designed to activate people with gambling addictions. 100%. Yeah, it should not be allowed. Yes, because it's a fun thing. It's a fun little activity if it's done in moderation, but it should not be on your phone. It should not be your after work destination. Like, as someone who loves opening Magic the Gathering packs, I'm never going to say gambling has no value, but it's not used as a fun little risk in media. It is really much used as a easy money-making thing by attacking people with gambling addictions. As someone who never gambled or ever wants to gamble, why do I get betting ads? Oh, because those companies, that's not targeted advertisement. That's Gatling gun advertisement. They aim it to everyone because anyone might have that little voice in their head that because I know I have an addictive personality. Those who have been around here and those who've watched me open Magic the Gathering cards know I have an addicted personality. I know that if I went into a casino, I would do poorly. So I don't. But some people don't know that, and some people will see those advertisements and go, I mean, we wouldn't they scratch their neck. It wouldn't hurt. Maybe I can give it a try. I don't know. It just yeah, it's like advertising cigarettes. It feels like a crime. Day and age where you can be hyper targeted by ads. I wish I could get ads for something that I just don't. I know! They know everything about us, and yet the advertisement is still so bad. I personally think cars are stupid. I have gotten more car advertisements in the last year than I have in my entire life. I have never purchased a car. I use an old car that my parents let me have, and I only use it to go to the supermarket. And I'm like, why not advertise magic cards or advertise cool new animated movies? Something I'll actually want. I got retirement ads. 25. That's just mean. Speaking of Magic the Gathering, I need to continue sorting my cards. Ugh, me too. Wait, your cousin dropped your cards? Oh no. I need to sort mine because they've taken over my dinner table. I'm still sorting all the um, all the Strixhaven cards people gifted me. I still have so much art to do to say thanks to everyone from that one, and they are being done, just very slowly. Taxes. I got lingerie ads. What's laundry? Laundry. Lingerie? Am I reading that wrong? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Laundry. Laundry. I'm an idiot. I'm very stupid. The word was capitalized, so my brain stopped working. I've gotten life insurance ads. Those feel like a threat now. When a life insurance ad shows up, it's like, what do you know? What does the algorithm know that has decided I need to see a fucking... Oh, lingerie. Is there an I in lingerie? I'm very bad with words. Yeah. See, game like and yeah. Okay, that's why it was confusing me. Oh yeah, no. Well, I'm gonna pull the wool from your eyes a little bit. Lingerie is advertised more for men than for women. Lingerie is nice, but it is more for men to buy for women than for women to buy to wear every day. Say, dropped off more cards. He grabbed a giant bin of eBay and goes through them and gives me non-valuable ones. Oh! That sounds nice. I want to get more bulk boxes of magic. They're really fun to go through. I got my entire Goblin deck from a bulk bin someone was selling. It had like 3 cards in it that was like essential for a Goblin deck that are each like $15 to $20. It was really nice. For unknown reason, yeah. That's why I was very confused. Dun, 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 dun. She even have a nose in her original design? Oh yeah, barely. So we'll give her a little button nose as a goblin. It comes from lunge, which literally just translates to clothes. I had a wonderful gob deck, but my favorite was my white knight deck. Had tons of knights. There were like other knights gain, and it was like double strike, etc. Oh, it was like a sliver deck with knights. And I played. I remember that. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger, and like I had that moment of absolute, what's it called? Not absolute like disillusionment, because I was like, here's my really cool magician deck. Yeah. And they're like, all right, I'm going to play Sengan, sacrifice it with this, use that to summon this. I have Exodia on turn 2. I win. And they just got up and left. And I was like, oh, I hate this game. And then I played it for another 7, 8 years. I looked up the word to verify how it was spelled and immediately got censored. Whoopsie. Wish I had more slivers. Total in 20. Yeah, I have the sliver precon. It's really fun, but it is hard to play with other people with it because it's like my sliver deck either wins really quickly or it doesn't do anything, so it's really unfun to play. I've been trying to make it better, but I think it needs expensive cards. I made a proxy of Sliver Queen that's helped make the deck a little funner. Oh, flip the canvas and hydrate. There we go. Thank you. And hydrate. Thank you. Get some caffeine in my system. Me had an obsession with this fairy just because of the fluffy long hair. I somehow never knew about this character, and like in retrospect, there's so many things about Cove. They're just embodied in this character, and I never saw them before. Because, yeah, I love the big hair too. It's really cute. Can I play Rayman? Aw, that's so cute, Dr. King. No clue why, but I really love long, messy hair. It's so cute. As someone who also enjoys long, messy hair, it's really cute. I can't really explain why. I just know it's really cute. Aw, it's so cute, Nuclear. Hey, cute. Everyone's cute to Cove. Cute is my go-to word for good. At one point, my family was going out for food, and I got like a really nice curry, and I was like, "Oh, this curry is so cute," and everyone just looked at me, and I was like, "I mean, good. I mean, good." I keep accidentally like streaming in real life. Stretch, stretch. I will forever deny that even anyway cute. But your emotes are so cute, though. Excuse me. Here we go. Keep most of my life, and it's someone who's easily flustered. I hate it. You get used to it. I did. Da, 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 da. Oh, hi, McBow. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, this character is so cute. How can I steal this OC and make it mine? The character from Rayman? Yes, it is. Someone requested them as their drawing. Or clips requested. I always say someone. As like, I'm like, I don't know if people want to be their names said on stream, but I do know some people. I am of the opinion that fairies need antennas. Huh. I don't know. For me, again, I'm D&D player, and like a big lover of like the book series of Court of Thorn of Roses. So I always have more of a fae appearance to fairies. Like for me, fairies are more of a what's the word? More like people or like pixies or less insectile. But that is a very reasonable treaty because I think it all depends on what fairies you grew up with. So I always kind of grew up with like the fae, the Irish myths. Down to it, goblins can be considered fairies. Yes, it all depends on which mythos you follow. Because, like, goblins originally come from the same, I think, root Germanic phrase as, like, the Tommyknockers, the kobolds, the red caps. They all fall into the same goblins, which were a fairy in German and European mythos. But then goblins became more connected to Lord of the Rings, and then they became their own species as D&D kind of evolved and kind of took the goblin under their wing. Look up that reference if you don't get it. Which reference? The Great Fairy from Twilight Princess. I never got to play Twilight Princess. Ah, very pretty. I never got that far into Twilight Princess. I more know about the Ocarina of Time's Great Fairy. And over time, we got goblins and kobolds of today. Short sex. Yeah, my theory for that is 100% just based on my own enjoyment, but the goblin community was always a thing, but we gained prevalence during Campaign 2 of Critical Role, where Not the Brave was introduced as one of the first wholly good goblin characters. And since them, all goblins have slowly moved more towards the good alliance on the like monster to hero section, and goblins have more and more become us, happy little fun, energetic, crazy monsters instead of like nasty, broken pickaxe wielding minions. That is my true belief of where the goblin community like truly leaped forward. My OC is a goblin, with the other members of the crew being an imp, a kobold, and a troll. Ah, that's a great group. Oh, another stretch. Right, stretch. Yeah. Thanks, Lost Hero. I remember when gobs were crude beings, but then people like Cove and others made them adorable short sticks. I like to take a little credit for that, though I don't think I was on anyone's radar. I was drawing goblins all the way back when the community was just being built, but I was really small, so I don't really think I was a big inspiration for many. I had a brief story involving a cast of misadventurers. It started with a goblin fighter who found a broken magic sword. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Until in one campaign, he was just a juggernaut of plate and spears like a battering ram. Ah, that's fun. I always love monster characters in D&D. They're very fun. It was really small. Yeah, you were a goblin. Hi, Jonas. Welcome to the stream. Da, 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 da. There we go. Hand looks a bit off. His bratty builds with a fairy barbarian, a minotaur bard, a hedge wizard. Ah, practicing the art of theorem. Magic of cheese. Oh, hey, bye, Scholar. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Druid and a bard. Cute. I like that combo. Oh my goodness, I love that nuclear cider. Uses magic through songs and uses his own body as an instrument. That's absolutely adorable. I love that. Ooh, hi there, Humor Bear. Welcome to the stream. Da 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 da. Thick fairy to a thick goblin. That's the plan. Da 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 da. Music stopped. Man, Ubisoft really. Yeah, I was looking at a picture when I was told who to draw, and I was like, this character has had a lot of redesigns for like not having that many games. Sen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Sundrake. I'm going to tweak. Huh? Twitch is being a bitch. They do that a lot. Aw, cute little emote. Hi, son. Thanks for your first time chat. Or Yassine? Yassine? Am I saying it right? Yassine. Soluna. Yassine Soluna. I throw my 2 cents. If you keep her airborne. Not a Rayman expert, but I doubt you would have seen any picture of the characters on the ground. Well, yeah, but she's a goblin, so she didn't have wings. Twitch doesn't like anything. In regards to Patel, when it comes to the nymphs in general, you would just be dragging behind her on the floor. Yes, like mine. Sometimes my hair is very, very long. You can pronounce 2 different ways. Shen or Sen. Okay, Shen. I can do Shen. I know that one. This is a very chaotic song, but I really like it. da. Sorry if I'm getting quiet. I'm trying to get this leg right. I'm getting some kind of... Hey, Suma. Welcome to the stream. Like struggles, yeah. I'm gonna put a break on that for a quick second. I'm gonna try to work on some other stuff. Da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, hi, Dad. Welcome to the stream. It's one of those strange mid-2000 mixes of music. Yeah. Good sleepy. That's what I get for drinking right before bed. Drink more of my precious, precious caffeine. Oh no, I'm sorry, Faith. I'm sorry your streak got broken. It seems to have happened to a few people who I know have been here every time. Tonight mixed with J-pop. I don't know. I just put on this fun mix mashup artist. They have some really good music. Music was weird. It wasn't letting me play mixes, so I'm playing albums instead. It's almost broken, so I watched a VOD to fix it. Wait, you can watch VODs to fix your streaks? Huh, that's weird. It wouldn't keep your streak. It didn't tell me, did I'm sorry, babe. You have 24 hours after stream to watch at least 30 minutes of the VOD in order to maintain your streak. Oh, that's kind of nice that they do that. Held, I'm lying. Made to give you hell, I give you hell. It makes me mad like hell to give you hell. Having to explain to someone who didn't have trouble with the mechanic in a game why the mechanic sucks to do. Huh? Think I'm dumb. Explain to someone who didn't have trouble with the mechanic in a game why that mechanic sucks to do. Huh? Oh, yeah, like someone who's like, I didn't have any problems with it. It's like, it doesn't matter. I'm glad you didn't, but I did. Like that kind of thing? Blah, 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 blah. Path of Exile. See, I'm learning, Dad. I'm learning all the slang. Path of Exile to Trail of Schemas is hell. I can't even begin to explain why I don't think my power spikes should be locked behind interacting with it. Yeah, I get that. There's a lot of game mechanics where, like, they don't use them anymore, but I swear some companies still do. It's to make a game seem longer, they'll put stuff behind, like, just annoying mechanics. Because, like, I've watched a lot of Let's Plays of, like, Silk Song, and I know Silk Song is supposed to be hard. But some of those levels are like, you made this so that this game would take an extra 3 hours to beat, huh? Because it's like, it's not fun. Then again, I'm not really good at those high-stress games. Raw tuna tastes better than cooked tuna. No, I don't like fish. Rah. As a goblin, I should like fish. As a beach goblin, I should like fish. As a person who wants to be healthy, I should like fish. I don't like fish. It's gross. It's making things where some of the most important upgrades are basically hidden in obscure places. Did you ever try eating fish? Yes, I was made to eat fish a lot as a kid. So I think that's why I don't like it. Is there was a lot of like, eat this fish. I'm like, I don't want it. Eat this fish. I don't want it. And so now I just don't like it. I had some good fish recently, but I always feel like it's wasteful. Because like, I know fish is good. It's just not good for me. I think it's a texture thing. So whenever people are like, oh, you should try some fish. I'm like, no, I'm okay. You should keep your food and someone who enjoys it eats it. Nekai, I don't eat sand. It's stuff. It's not funny. It's just so stupid. I like river cut salmon. I have had some salmon that I've liked, but it's been like candied salmon or like salmon so sauced that it's like not really salmon. Is it a smell thing? Oh, it might also be a smell thing. My nose is very sensitive. My eyes aren't great. My ears are a bit wonky. My hands are all messed up, but my nose is very powerful. Locks? What's locks? Cove does not eat sand. It was a rumor that Celty started, and then everyone started repeating the rumor because they know it bugs. They know it bugs me because I don't like. I have a texture thing. When people talk about textures, I can feel them. So every time they talk about eating sand, I can feel sand in my mouth and on my fingers. It sucks. Go play the game about the sea, made from a friend that turns you into a furry if you drink the tea? What? I mean, have fun? I don't know what game it is, but have fun. Kind of like how Cove likes mimics? I mean, like, who started? No one started that rumor. That was just, that's different. That's different. Do you have dyslexia? According to schools, no. I'm just not very smart. No, I have, I have audio-based learning disability. Essentially, my ears, don't pick up sound properly. So my brain doesn't absorb information through audible sources. So I didn't do well in school. I had to learn through written stuff, which means I never really learned how words sound. I know how words work by seeing them, but I don't actually know how they sound. So I kind of have to sound everything out through words instead of through sounds. It's a silly little life. It's like I say, my body is a nightmare. It wasn't designed to do any of the things it's doing. Cove spent all their intelligent points on the lore. Yeah, I have a really good memory for lore and not much else. I hope Cove loves me. I do. I'm just gonna be quiet. I've got auditory. Ooh, that's the thing. That's the thing. Auditory processing issues. That's the science word. Oh, another stretch. Yeah. Ugh. Felt like Yeah, no, I'm gonna play a game about the tea made from a fern that turns you into. Okay, sorry. Yes, I just read things wrong. I am not designed for reading, but I keep forcing myself to. I'm also not designed for art. According to the brain studies I got, my brain is supposed to be really good at math. And I didn't like that, so I forced my brain to become an artist brain, and it hates me for that. You need more fish. I know. My Lola says the same. I need to eat more fish, but they just taste and smell so bad. I need to, look into, maybe there's, a jerky to fish, where I don't have to cook it. Well, you're good at art now. Yes, I am. It took a lot. But, I talked about this, where I have not synesthesia. What's the word? I always forget it, right when I want to talk about it. Anesthesia? Someone in the comments. Nekai knows. Nekai knows the word. I like these canned kipper snacks. Fish. That's not the word, Nekai. Mean. It's aphantasia. There we go. Thank you, Faith. But yeah, I have aphantasia where I can't see images in my head. I don't have an internal imaging system, so I can't, imagine drawings. Again, my brain was not designed to do art. My brain was designed to do math and, science, like everyone else in my family. And I went, no, you're gonna learn art now. And my brain went, I'm gonna punish you for this for the rest of your life. And then I'm gonna be like, yeah, but look at this drawing I did. Let's rotate the apple. The stupid apple. This stupid fucking apple. When I imagine an apple, no joke, when I close my eyes and I imagine an apple, my brain gives me the word apple. A-P-P-L-E. What? Why is this song also talking about apple? That's crazy. That was weird. That was fucking weird. I hated that. Oh, I hated that so much. Once again, I must say, y'all have an internal monologues. Oh, right, yeah, you talked about that a bit. Yes, I have an internal monologue. I've seen Apple as realistic as if it were actually real and clearly see the background. Aw, lucky. That's the thing. Everyone has art differently. A lot of people do the whole, some people were born to do art. I'm like, technically, but everyone can. I am living proof that everyone can do art, even if your very genetic code doesn't want you to do it. Hyperphantasia comes with its own downsides. Huh. Well, do tell. I don't have an internal monologue or an internal vision. And yes, it did cause an identity issue. Oh my goodness, that would be rough. I've got one of them, I don't got the other. Oh. So, Nuclear, you have the visual version of my texture thing. Where if anyone describes a texture, I can feel it on my fingertips. I was going to ask Cove if she had aphantasia. I do! That's what we're talking about right now. Times, because I actually have hypersensitive. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a very interesting existence, Nuclear. You gotta find the positives of it. I'm a passenger in my body. Oh, that's scary. Both words and images. Lucky. I'm getting better, though. That's the cool thing, though, about what I have, is apparently you can train it out. So, like, I've recently got to the level where I can now create an image of an apple, but it's an image of the last apple I saw. So it's a memory, not one I could interact with, but that's better than it was before. Music stopped. Ah, this is nice. When eating, whenever I eat peas, even when cooked, I have a sandy texture. Huh. Brains are so weird. We love them, but they are absolutely bizarre. Summon a rant. Boobs her ass. Nekai, why? See, that's a hard rant to rant about because both are incredibly valid. There is no right answer to that, so it's not really like you can take an opinion. You kind of just have to acknowledge that both are equally valid. I personally am a boob enjoyer. I think they are very squishy, and though I've interacted with them very little, besides my own, they are very nice. But I also understand the appeal of the butt. But it's not really my thing. But that's the thing, is everyone's attractions and level of intrigue is incredibly different. So saying boobs or ass is kind of like claiming that one is wrong, when the answer is both. Enjoy whatever you want. As long as you don't hurt anyone, you can enjoy anything. Okay, so why are both good? I just said why. It's all based on your own attraction and your own want. I enjoy squishy things, and I'm a very texture-based person. But both are incredibly valid. I don't know how to do this. Nekai, stop it. Boobs, ass, thighs, belly. I enjoy it all. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm okay. Men or women? That's equally hard to answer. Like who you want. Gender is an incredible spectrum of wildness and strangeness, and we are in the best age where gender is becoming even less constructed. You can like anyone for any reason. Just enjoy it. I am a big believer that the more you put labels on things and the more you put stuff in a box, the more the world gets smaller. Instead, it is just accept the rainbow in all its weirdness and wonderfulness. It is Pride Month, so it's good to talk about this, but it is just good. Like, I've talked about this a couple times. I don't have a flag. I know I am LGBT. I know that I like women. I know that I am not straight. But like when my mom came out, she said something to me that I kind of sat with me. And as my sisters came out and my family kind of figured out who they were, again, my whole family is LGBT. But like as my family figured out who they were, my mom never picked a flag. She married a woman. She is living a happy life with her. But she's never gone, I'm gay. She's never gone, I'm bi. She goes, I'm me. I'm the wonderful version of me. I am the person who loves who I love. And that always more appealed to me. And that's kind of become where it doesn't matter. Like men, like women, like everyone in between, you don't need to put yourself into a box. If you want a box, and if you feel safe in a box, that's equally as valid. But it's also valid to simply say, I don't know. And I'm happy not knowing. And just figure out as you go. So, it's kind of hard to answer, boobs or ass, men or women, because I don't put myself in a box. I know there are a couple men that I find very attractive. I know I find mostly women attractive. I know that I prefer boobs. I know asses are very cute. I know tummies are really cute. But I don't really have any exact, perfect little things to say which one is better. As someone who's pan, if I see someone judging others for what they like, I'll take out my pan and commit war crimes. Only cats like boxes. I'm trans. I'm not going to make that my personality. Yeah, very fair. You can make it a huge part of your identity or just something that's in the background. That's what my mom did. My mom is pride. She swings the rainbow flag like anyone else. But if you ask her, she's just who she is. If you ask my sisters who have fought and worked really hard and have been running in the drag scene for many years, they know their flag and they carry it proudly. You ask me, I don't have a flag. I've tried a couple and none of them have really fit. So it's all up to you, and that's the cool thing. I think a lot of people keep telling us that we have to put ourselves into a box. And like we have to figure out what our pronouns are and what our favorite genital is. Like they keep telling us all this crazy shit like that makes it convenient for them. It's like I need to know your pronoun for me. It's like no, if I don't have one or if I don't need one, I don't need to give one. And if you love one and you found one that makes you happy, then you sing it from the rooftops. Oh, hi, Sir Elk. Welcome to the raid. Wait. Hi, Sir Elk. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? See you, adorable. Oh, thanks, Nuclear. Bye. But yeah, there. I did the rant. Next time, let's rant about something that's easy to answer. Save my work. Thank you. Oh, flip the canvas. Oop, head's a little too far back. Oop, shrimp check. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, everyone shrimp check. Make sure your back is semi-straight. It just causes stress for no benefit other than finding similar folks, which I can do either way. Exactly. That's what I was saying. If having a label helps you, then find your label. If it doesn't, you don't need to. What is this song combo? It doesn't say which songs are in it. Sorry. It's a good one, though. You know, it's an anime song. I don't know what the song is, though. I think it's, Is it Dragon Maid? I have complex feelings about that anime. But I think it's Dragon Maid? Is maybe Cells at Work? No. Cells at Work has more of a do. Maybe they say in the comments? Dang it, now I'm invested. What is this song? Ah. You ever said what your favorite video game is? My favorite video game is kind of always in flux, but of all time, my favorite video games are BioShock, Sly Cooper, Slay the Spire, and what was it? What was it? It's on my Steam. Damn it, what was that game? I can't remember the name. Is it Warframe? For the longest time, Warframe was one of my favorite video games. I haven't played in years. I wish I could get back into that game. I tried to when I moved into my new place. I was like, I'm gonna make some time. I'm gonna get back into Warframe. Make some pretty Warframes. Then, no. It takes up too much time. The OG song is from Idolmaster. Oh. I didn't know that. I don't know why I recognized it then. I love Warframe too so much, but it devours time. Oh yeah. Me and my friends, when I used to play it, when I was still in college, we called it space farming because it took up all our time, and all we would do was collecting ingredients. But it was a really fun game. It was like one of my favorite, zone out and just watch an anime while you just fight through armies of people. Now, Soulframe? What's Soulframe? Even when I had friends who played it, I could never fully get into Warframe. That's fair. Warframe is a game, I will say, I describe Warframe very similarly to League of Legends. Not in the way that it's toxic, but if you're into this game, it will consume a lot of your time. So it's okay if you don't get into it. There's a lot of cool things out there. And Warframe is so fun, but it is also all-consuming. The fact that you have to spend real hours building stuff, it's you have almost pay-to-win app systems still built into the game. It's weird. Oh, hi, Shy. Imagine Warframes, but Dark Souls. Oh, that would be really fun. I do dislike the 3 days to build a frame. Yeah, I feel like that was left over from when the game was a little bit pay for convenience. No, wish right now. How's the art going? Going good. I keep getting a little distracted, but that's nothing new. But I think I'm ready to color. There we go. Let's try this color. Kiss then bite, bite then kiss. Both are good? I'm not really embarrassed about that. Don't know if you were trying to, but no. I think kiss then bite. That's cute. I feel like you're asking that for more than random reasons. People are figuring you out. At this point, I know more about. Shush! You don't know anything. Let's pretend. I am historically bad at hiding shit. Sure, you don't know anything. Like how I have an eternal. Ah. Were you watching the World Cup? Nah, not really. Soccer's not really a big thing over here. I'm not really a soccer person either. My family was always football people. Which I know is also soccer, but like American and Canadian football. Oh, the model froze? Yeah, that happens. It's old. What? There we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to get these lines nice and finished. USA is LARPing football. What do you mean? American football is a game where you carry the ball with your hands. Yeah, it's never really made sense. The whole thing is that you carry the ball by the foot. Like you were trying to fight for distance. That's why it's called football. But yeah, it's never really made any sense. I'm not going to defend that part of the game. That can't consistently beat the UK in soccer. Most I pay attention to sports is when I find an esport team for a game I like. That's very fair. I'm not normally a sports goblin either. I really enjoy, I like watching sports with my family, but I'm not really what's the term? I'm a fair weather fan. Like, if my team gets to the finals, oh yeah, I'm there. But if they're just in the preseason, or they're not doing very well, I'm like, I'm fine. I've got other stuff to do. Da 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 da. This zombie has had dead legs for as long as she's been alive. Very fair. I used to play some sports, but not a lot. Mostly just to stay active when I was in school. Experiencing enthusiastic sport is more fun than watching sports itself. 100% Eclipse. 100%. Watching sports with other people who are excited is one of the funnest things you can do. Watching sports by yourself, never understood that. Like, if you really love sports, okay, I get that. But, that never really appealed to me. It's more fun with people. Even spicy stuff. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I don't go in for gold, only the participation ribbon. A future space sports that has 2 planes of gravity and a goal on each one. Ooh, that does sound fun. It's like the zero gravity sport from Batman Beyond, which is a deep cut, I know, but I really liked that show. Gonna make our own sport. Competitive Digimon was a thing. Was that ever a thing? I never remembered the Digimon game getting that big, but I heard it recently made a resurgence. The new Digimon TCG is pretty big as far as TCGs go. In the top 5. Ah, I didn't know that. Good for it. I'm glad the fans have gamed some finally. I have some of the old cards still in my possession. And they were such cool cards, but I never really figured out what the game was. These were the old cards, old cards, so I don't think they're valid anymore. Person. With 3-color attacks? Yeah. OG cards. I don't remember what they do. I could go grab them. They're in the other room. Oh, I'm sorry, Meta. Oh, hi, Sundrake. Da 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 da. There is a semi-canon Digimon webtoon. Oh, cool. Was rock, paper, scissors. Each card had a color. 3 attacks. Oh! I'd have to look and see. You know what? I'm gonna go grab those old cards real quick. 1 second. Hey, back. Hey, I found them. Yeah, they are the ones with the 3 attacks. I have Mega Sapramon, Vendramon, random magic card, Raramon, got a shiny. Wow, these are old. This is random magic cards mixed in. Wait, Bleach had a trading card game? What are some of these? Apparently this was just a mix of old cards. Every anime had at least one trading card. Wow, this Bleach trading card is thick as fuck. It's of my least favorite character, though. Gross. But yeah. Oh, there's an Agumon. And a yellow poop. Oh, I do have shinies. Wow, there's shinies in here. Saber Leomon. Shiny Mega Sea Dragon. I have a shiny Ultra Digivolve. I have a shiny Wizardmon. Paidamon, the creepy. Wow, these are really old. Yeah, but yes, this is the one with the 3 attacks, where they've got the rock paper scissors card game. Wow, these are old. I should post these. See if anyone wants them. They're just sitting in my collection right now. You still love me if I had it random non-valued? Of course! I haven't thrown away any cards that I've ever owned. I love cards. They make me so happy. You'll get some really good money if you eBay them? I doubt it. They're pretty... Like, they weren't exactly taken care of. They're not wet or damaged. They're just not in pristine condition. Maybe I'll post some pictures on the server. See if anyone has a P.O. box that they'd want them. Because again, I was given them when I was still in, I think, elementary school. And I just kept them because I don't throw things away. I'm a little bit of a pack rat, like most goblins. Now there is a One Piece TTG. Oh yeah, I've seen those cards. They're so pretty. I have a friend who is a national ranked, and they're very good. They've showed me some of their cards. It's so cool. New Digimon card game doesn't do the 3 attack system. Yeah, well, I assume they wanted a more competitive version of the game. The 3 attack system sounds like it would work for younger fans. Is this Timber mixed with Discord? Damn, that's fucking good. That fucking slaps. He's a Goblin Digimon? Oh, cool. He has a club. Most Japanese goblins are kind of based on yokai, like trolls and kappa. They have a very different depiction of goblins. But not too different. I miss the card game Magi Nation. Oh, I never heard of that one. Discord. I can't sing that fast. I can't sing to begin with, so I don't know why I think I can sing. Still have to record that song. So much to work I need to do. Oop, flip the canvas. Oh, eyes are a little bit off. Da-da-da-da. We want karaoke night with Goblin, but we're so bad at singing. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. This is why these art takes so long. Something looks off in the face. Opal the Viper. Hi, thanks for your first time chat. Nickel for every Goblin VTuber. As also an artist, I'd have 3 nickels, which... well, I think we artists are a bit goblin-coded by nature. It only makes sense that we are both. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Opal. Working hard, but I keep slowing myself down trying to get this eye right. These smash ups are so good. Your neck. It's the end of the world as we know it. Da, 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 of the world as we know it. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Where there is more than one chatter, there is a goblin and an artist. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's we artists are called to the goblin life, where we are already goblins in our heart, because it's that. I don't know. I think artists have a lot of weird impulse control, which is very goblin code. Where we're just like, I'm just gonna work hard today. I'm going to work on my my goodness, a new drawing meme. I'm gonna spend the next 4 hours drawing this, which is very goblin. There we go. Pretty goblin. Oh, hi, Real Knight. Welcome, welcome. Oh, music stopped again. Oh, I love this song. Oops, saved my work. Thanks, Real Knight. Do I give off mature vibes? I think so. I don't really know what mature vibes are. I did think you were older, I will say. Hi, Germ. not German. It's German. I keep calling you Germ. Let me know if that's annoying. Water gun. No. I like water, though. It's also fun to draw. Trying not to say the joke? What joke? Oh, hydrate. Finished off my gamer subs. Just in time, because we're getting close to the end of the stream. Better off that I get distracted and stop being embarrassed that I thought Meta was 30. I think Meta has experienced a lot, and it does give them a more wise countenance than one of their age. Meta is a dork. That's another way of saying that. I like this song. Da 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 da. She looks real sassy. Yay! That was the plan. I don't know much about this character, but from the very limited art I have seen, they seem to be a relatively sassy character. And if she's not, this version of her is. She's got goblin confidence. Confidence of knowing that you can punch someone directly in the balls and do an extra your level in damage. The power of the fury of the small. She reminds me of Rayman? Yeah, she's from Rayman. Thanks, Royal Knight. This Christmas-coded character. She looks even more like a Christmas elf. Eclipse, thanks so much for the gifted sub. What's up, Meta? She's a goblin. Goblins don't have wings. Meta, are you sleepy? Yes. I want to be rich. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think you want to be, well, maybe you do. Maybe you don't want to be rich, but I want to be financially comfortable. I think there's a big difference between rich and financially comfortable. Because I don't think I would like millions of dollars. I think I would like enough money to help me and my friends and live a life of low-level stress. Because I keep seeing people who get really rich, and I don't know. There's something in the brain once you get a certain amount of money that just turns off. I like enough money to have my surgeries. Yeah. I feel like those should be covered, but the world is the world. Da-da. Sorry, my wrists are starting to hurt. Ugh, I don't know if you can hear it. Ugh. Okay, okay. That hurt. That hurt. Ugh. Sorry, give me a second. Someone asked me D&D lore. I need a distraction. Ugh. I just got a little pinched nerve. No, it's okay. It's just a pinched nerve. Those go away pretty quick. Whew. your favorite class? My favorite class is the Bard. As someone who really enjoys RP, being able to just jump into it and be good at it right out of the gate really helps you build up your character. And if it's not the Bard, then it's the Cleric, for similar reasons. Except for more to help everyone. I'll always be playing a support. I've never gotten to play a aggressive, hard, upfront fighter before. I think it'd be fun, though. Maybe if in a one-shot, I'll try playing a barbarian. A Cove the Barbarian. Wait, what? Okay, so you like fucking the dragons? Oh, 'cause Bard. Sorry. I was like, how are those related? No, most of my bards have been pretty asexual. I don't really play, I don't know. My, like we talked about at the beginning of stream, I'm not really sure what I am, but there's a level of demi, so I don't really play very spicy characters in D&D. I play pretty sexless characters. You give off Barb vibes. Huh? I've been a cleric artificer. One time I made a shifter who was a gunslinger. Ooh, that's so many fun. That sounds like a video game character. Sorry. I might mute myself. I'm trying to... There we go. Sorry, I got my wrists back in place. There we go. Don't get in car accidents. She likes tentacles? What? What does that have to do with this? No one plans to get in cars. I know. They suck. I was only in one. Well, technically two, but that was in a parking lot. I was in one, and it sucked. It caused so much damage, despite being such a minor crash. Odd question, do you prefer to draw when it's really cold or really hot? As neutral temperature as possible, but cold. I prefer cold over warm. Here we go. So, procrastinating dry because it's too hot is fair. I prefer cold. Yeah. See, cold is always better in my opinion because you can always put more clothes on, but at a certain point, you can't take any more clothes off. With Cove being beach god, that summer is your favorite season. That is actually weirdly incorrect. I love summer and I think it's really pretty, but my favorite season is winter. I am a beach goblin more out of my enjoyment of escaping the heat than heat itself. I love beaches because I love water, not because I particularly like the summer. I have an interesting relationship with summer because I love swimsuits and beach days, but I also do not like the heat. My body doesn't handle heat well, which is why I like swimsuits. It's like the least amount of clothes I can wear in public. Can it's hold on me, da 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 da, da 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 da. I'm more for fall, which is weird because I'm currently living in Florida, where fall doesn't exist. Oh, stretch. Thanks, Lost Hero. Yes, take it. Alright. Leap the end. That guy's just super soft right now. da, da. Yeah, we're almost done the stream. I don't know if I'll be able to shade this character, but I'll try to maybe do it next stream. Oh no, I got 30 minutes. I can shade in 30 minutes. Let's see, are we missing anything? Nekai, if you need to sleep, you can go to sleep. We're almost done the stream. Da 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 da. Hi, Germ. Oh, model froze again? Wow. Yep, model froze again. Come on, model. Work! There we go. Alright. Stupid little... Dude, my new model. I know. It'll get done eventually. And hopefully this month goes well, and then I can do it next month. But... I was hit with a lot of very sudden expenses. So, all the fun projects had to get put on hold for more commissions. Yeah, I know. I got a lot of projects, Nikai. I also have to do a bunch of gift art for people. There's also a raffle for 3 full commissions I still need to do. I've got all the names finally. I'm just trying to do them when I have time instead of trying to force them out so people get rushed work. From that Magic the Gathering stuff? Yep. If you donated to that, you are still entered into the draw. I literally can't do free commissions right now. We're done already? No, it's still there. Sorry. I will be announcing the raffle publicly when it's done. Oh, I like this song. What is this? Da, 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 da. Is it Owl City? It sounds like Owl City. What was that sketch I won? That's a different raffle. There were 2 raffles, one for sketches and one for full commissions. So I'm halfway through the sketches that I owe people, and then I have the big full commission raffles to do. But again, I just literally can't give away free art right now. This is the most I can do for super cheap art. Where most of this art is free. The rest of it's $30, which is the cheapest that full art commissions I can get. I even get made fun of a little bit by the other members of Goblin. Oh, they keep saying, you should charge more for these, and I refuse. I refuse. Da, 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 da. I like this song. Wait, what anime song is this? Da, da, da. Wait, what is this song? I know that song. Let's do the Odyssey? Damn it, I know both of these songs, but not in this context. Stretch. Eye tear is soft. More shinies for the Goblin Horde. One day. $10% more. $30 becomes $33. I know, but I don't like raising the prices of these. My ultimate goal would be I make enough money from Twitch and streaming that I could just do free art again. So this is kind of like my goal. If I do this, eventually, I'll get to do free art. Like I used to do when I was not a professional artist. Jump Up Superstar from Super Mario. Yeah, that was it. I remember one of my favorite singers did a cover of it. I think that was the cover version. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Really like you. Da 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 da. And I think we're done. Oh, I forgot to shade the hat. Then we're done. There we go. Really cooked with the nymph designs. Yeah, they're really cute. Ugh. Gobbo Bellatina. Yeah! Another excellent goblin to the collection. Thank you. Oh, hey, we're gonna call it there because my wrists are really starting to hurt. Ugh. I can't stretch them. Make two weird sounds. Cracky, cracky. What a message? Huh? I don't know what that means. Do all the weird sounds off screen. Yeah, we'll do. Hey. But right. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for your bits, your subs, your follows, and most of all, thank you all so much for your time. It truly means the world that I get to do this. It is a dream come true, really. Getting to do this and getting so many people here just to watch me do art is something I will never take for granted. So I thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope to see you again. Tomorrow we will be playing some Magic the Gathering. So please check that out and hang out and have a nice vibe. But yeah, thank you all so much. I'm gonna go find someone for you to raid. And then we will see you all tomorrow. This is the page of one of my comics I was working on. Oh my goodness, nice! Good job, Buddha! Is it Buddha? B-U-D. Booba. Boop, boop, no? Ah, words. Oh, Kai's is streaming. I'm gonna check. Kai's is always quiet streaming, so I sometimes don't want to bug them with a raid. So I'm gonna see who else is streaming. Oh, everyone is doing art today. Boo boo. Oh. Get somebody to notice me. I think Kai's has noticed me. Oh my goodness, who's this little alien? When did I follow them? Arcadio? Who's Arcadio? They're in my following list. I don't remember them. Aw, they have such a cute little model. That's the person I had to raid. Oh! Well, you only got 4 people and they're drawing cute little animals, so that's perfect person to raid. Right, sending guys over there. But alright, thank you all so much for coming. It really means the world. If you enjoyed what you saw here, please check out my social media. It is where this art and others are posted. It is also the best place to get in contact with me. If you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi, which gives access to my Discord server. It is my primary source of income. It is an amazing space that we have cultivated together, filled with fun and dorky Goblin enjoyers and Magic the Gathering fans and art enjoyers. We've got spicy art, we got non-spicy art, we got work in progress stuff, and it is the fundamentally best place to get in contact with me. I help with art, I help with studies, I try to be present and there, and it's also a great place to meet other members of Gob Mode Studios and other partner streamers. So please do check it out. Otherwise, I will see you at our next stream. Thank you all so much for coming. Bye, everyone. Bye. But you can't see me waving. One day I'll get a model that I can wave. Bye, everyone. Where's the button? Here it is.